Sobby. Hey, what's up, Mazar? Or Mazer? How you doing? Right on, right on. So where are you from? Bye. Okay. Hi. Yeah, good. Bye. Sure. Sure. So what's everybody up to? Other than this. What'd you do today? Anything cool? Anything badass? I cut down some trees. It was lots of fun, let me tell you. I mean, the cutting them down was fun, but the cleanup, not so much. Made a big mess. A big, huge mess. Also, moved a bunch of cement, and that was heavy. Climbed a bunch of ladders. Yeah, it was rocking, let me tell you. Okay. All right, let me get a look and see what this looks like. Okay, wow. What's up? Hey, what happened to you earlier, man? Seemed like you and CJ split. You went to cut your own hair. Okay, sure. Was looking at my hair. You're like, dude, I've got to do something before like I turn into that ugly. Jerk. Sure, sure. You're like, man, if I end up looking like Adam, well, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna buy the gun now. Probably better looking than you are. Well, you should know. You know. I mean, you can see me, and you can see you. What's on the television? It's art that's getting zoomed in on. I was rocking some fractals earlier, and hey, Cuckoo, I see you, man. You know, I was in the middle of answering a question. You know, I don't have two mouths. One second. Okay, I'm back. What did you go and do? I mean, I was abandoned. It was just me and Rock Dog and some French guy. Okay. Me? I'm getting yelled at by my dog. Modded. I'm back. Not a man, cool guy, you're steely, bro. Oh, you modded a different channel. Oh, okay. I see. So, I'm just chopped liver. I see. Oh, shit. But what I'm doing, Cuckoo, is I'm making coils. Vape coils. Roxy, go lay down. Lay down. Quit your crying. Okay?
Yeah.
Quit your crying. That man, cool guy, you're steely, bro. No, sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. But what I'm doing, excuse me, is I'm making vape coils. If you're even still here. I vape. And I make my own coils. Right? that I vape on. I'll show you the two kinds that I've been working on. This is a spaced fused Clapton. Oh shit, this one's messed up. Look at that. Horse shit. Of course, it's a staggered fused Clapton, I'm sorry. So, staggered fused Clapton and a fused Clapton. Horse shit coil. Yeah. I don't know why it even got wrapped up. I typically notice that stuff. But so what I do is I take these guys and I put them into my mod, right? Sorry, bro, you are cool. I don't even know what you're talking about. Did you insult me? If you did, I didn't notice. It's okay. You know, it's all right, man. I'm not gonna, be bothered. Yeah. Now, a lot of people vape on shit that's like this. Not a doctor. Right. A lot of people vape on this stuff. This is garbage. Nobody knows what kind of metal the coil's made out of. Nobody really knows what kind of juice is in it. So you're breathing mystery and putting that into your body. I make the coil. I know what kind of metal it's made out of. Yeah, plus it's all made in China, a country that doesn't really like us. And I know what kind of juice is in it. I put it in there. Here's another build. Oh, zoom in. This is a single coil atomizer. And it's a little rowdy. Yeah, the disposable vapes, they're just they're gross. It's really no wonder that they put that numbing stuff in it. Like, I've opened one of these things up, right? There's a video on my channel about it, where I open one of these things up, and I got some of the juice on my finger, and I licked it, kind of like you do with this stuff. Like, you take the juice, put it on your finger, and you can lick that. No big deal. I licked this stuff, and it numbed my tongue, numbed my lips. You know, I didn't even touch my lips, but it like numbed my whole mouth. And to me, I was like, that's really weird. That's bad. Yeah, you should vape, or at least try these guys. You know, the Zins. My wife does them. You know, and they're okay in a pinch. You know, like when I went to that camp thing, you know, and I wasn't going to be able to vape. You know, I brought some with me, and I had them, you know, secretly tucked in there because I was around all the kids, and you know, but I definitely wasn't going to be vaping there. But who's on your butt quit smoking? Me and Croc, or like the doctors? You're a very heavy smoker. Well, here, what's cool about the doctors? What's cool about vaping, right? Is since we're creatures of habit, right? This allows you to continue some of the rituals that we have. You know, like with these things, you know, sure you're getting nicotine, but it's like, yeah, my hands are empty. You know, my hands aren't doing anything. You know, this, you can still bring something to your mouth, breathe in, breathe out, see the vapor. You know, it's kind of funny that all those little things are kind of all part of it, you know. Do you want another snack? Is that what this is all about? I'll be right back. Let me update these messages. Right, go. This is all you get, baby girl. Alright, so go buy a nice Geek Vape mod and a tank. It'll take a couple days to get used to the vapor. Once you start blowing clouds, it'll taste better than smoke. Absolutely, the process is part of the addiction. I make my own smokes. Right. But Croc's right. It takes, you know, a day or two to get used to vapor. But once you get used to the vapor, smoking's rough, you know. And don't do both, you know what I'm saying? Because you'll never get used to the vapor, you know. Like, you start vaping, and what happens is you start coughing out all that cig, you know. And it's just better, you know. And there's ways to get into it without. You don't have to build coils and stuff like that. You can buy tanks, and you know, you just vape it, and you know, you can buy replaceable coils and stuff like that, and you know, go that route. And there's a whole world you can get into. Right. Well, you can do. There's a huge variety of different tanks that you can get. There's mouth to lung. There's direct lung. Like these are direct lung. Like you just basically breathe right into your lungs when you do it. There's other ones that hit like a cigarette. You know, you puff it into your mouth and then you breathe it, and it's because the draw is so tight. You know, and right. Like I'll still burn a cig. You know, maybe once a year. You know, just for the hell of it. But I just I'm not into it anymore. I probably spent as much on quitting as buying tobacco. Yeah. Um, there's right. Are you talking about like the gums or the patches or whatever, or like you go to see like some uh, hypnotist or something like that? Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Um, you'll never quit anything unless you just decide that you're done. You know. And then you have to stand firm on it. You know. Acupuncture. Yeah. Well, that's I'm sure that that might work good to loosen up a muscle or something like that, but that's not going to change your mind. You know. You know. To me, that's kind of getting into crystals and woo woo. You know. And the people that it was successful with, um, you know, they just decided they were, or they made up their mind they were done. You know, it really had nothing to do with the acupuncture. You know. Little ball bearings in my ears for acupuncture. Yeah, psychosomatics. Yeah. Psychosomatics, placebos, you know. Right. Okay. My last coil was almost perfect. I did make a perfect coil, but the the entire line, uh, the initial wire wasn't perfect, so I couldn't make two. I could only make one. So we're gonna hit it up again. Okay, hey baby, how you doing? How you doing? Hey, what's your name? I'm running into problems. I started at 10. Yeah, yeah. I started smoking weed and drinking at 10. Not consistently, but that's when I was exposed to it and tried it. Look at this bullshit. Manufacturers mess up here. I got this major screw up in this. See where it's all jumbled up here? Right in the middle, you can kind of see where it's messed up. Okay, bye. Yeah. Yeah, if you need any uh any questions answered when it comes to vaping, I'm totally willing to help you. Buy the right gear. You just tell me what you're looking for, your needs, and I can point you in the right direction for the right gear. And I can help you buy something that's not going to just break. There's a lot of garbage out there. Um, you look at the stuff and it's just trash. But that's if you even end up going that route. Be sick for a week. All right, this is being stupid. All right, I think we made it through. Jeez. It's like 10 feet of wire that I had to undo just to get past this stupid shit. Yeah, I'll be on for a minute, man. Go do what you gotta do. I'll chill here with CJ. Okay. Now I was watching. If you get pneumonia again, you can quit. Well, let's hope. I was watching. I think it was Gems's live. Well, I know it was Gems, but I don't remember if she was watching me or if I was watching her or if this was the split screen. Last time I go. What do you mean? Are you leaving too? But anyways, she was trying to guess what CJ stood for. You know, she was talking about how the people that come to my lives are cool and oh, last time you got pneumonia, you quit for a month. Is that how long you were sick? It's been a long time since I've gotten pneumonia. And, I don't, I don't really remember what it was like. Wow, a month. That's no good. That just doesn't, that doesn't sound like fun. Not that any sickness is fun. Unless you're a kid, like this kid that I was talking to last time. And I know it was a kid, even though they were telling me that they weren't. They were like, I'm sick, and that means I get to stay home from school. That was clue number one. And I was like, oh, well, I don't remember what I said, but I was like, when you get older, whatever I said, I can't remember, but that kind of like offended them because I said, I like assumed they were young, right? And, but it was an easy conclusion. They're talking about school, their parents, and, COPD. Yeah. I've got a buddy that's got it, and, he came over when he got diagnosed, and he was real upset, and he was like, I'm dying. I gotta quit drinking. I gotta quit smoking. I was like, oh, well, that's good, man. It's not good that you think that you're dying, but doing those things would be good for you. Because he's kind of a terrible alcoholic, and he smokes something fierce. And that lasted maybe a day. No, you don't want to hope for pneumonia, because if you need pneumonia to help you quit, you'll probably just start again. Right. And that's why I'm suggesting vaping. Like, if you need the nicotine and all that stuff in your life, kind of like I do, switch to something that's a better, healthier option, and do it the old school way, the way that, the tobacco companies were actually worried was going to take over, the way that the tobacco companies were trying to scare us away from vaping. They don't really try and scare us away from this shit. You know what I'm saying? Even though ever since those things became a thing, people have been getting messed up. But back in the day, they coming out with all these studies funded by Philip Morris and all this other shit, trying to tell us how terrible it is, and because of outside influences. You hanging out with the bad kids, CJ? Those troublemakers, cute boys that are up to no good. put for 3 months in ICU. Yeah. See, when I went to the hospital, right, which I used to do often because I was having seizures all the freaking time, I just had Rihanna bring my vape in there, and I'd vape right in there in the bed. You know, I'd just like do this shit. I'd sneak it up there, and this is how much smoke or vapor comes out, right? It's significant, right? But I would do this. Make folds in my shirt. Well, nothing. All the secrets. Nicotine actually isn't bad for you. Come to find out. You know, I was watching this one video where this guy was talking about how he's discovered you can actually treat cancer with nicotine. So it's not the nicotine that's bad for you, it's the smoke. And not just that, it's the chemicals that they grow the stuff in. Damn it. I knew that was going to happen. Chemicals added to the tobacco. You know, the lines that are on the paper, you know, those that, keep it burning or keep it from burning, now that they've added that stuff. It's those lines that they add to the, like if you look at a cigarette, right, they've got those lines that go around the smoke, to keep it from running, I mean, all that stuff is not good for you. But it's the fertilizers that they use. None of it's good. You had advanced breast cancer. That's right, to avoid cigarette fires, we have added chemicals. Right. Which to me is kind of crazy. Alright, we're just going to snip it right here. I don't think it's going to be enough to do two, but I'm not messing with it. Advanced breast cancer. So, what'd you have to have done because of that, if you don't mind me asking? want them to take them off. I had a major reduction in the 90s to avoid this shit. Oh, shit, okay. Rihanna, she had a friend that had um, a breast reduction, like in high school. I forget, like, the bra size that she had, but it was like, I want to say it was like a K or something. Maybe I've got it wrong, but it was like, and she was a tiny girl, right? But like, her boobs were like ridiculous. Like they didn't look good. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure that there's somebody out there that's just like, oh, more boobs, more better, right? But to me, it was like, holy shit, you know? Your nickname was Dolly. Yeah, I don't. I could ask Rihanna what her bra size was, and I can let you know when she lets me know if you remind me. But it was like a letter that I don't even know existed. You know what I'm saying? Um, because I knew there was like triple D, E, right, and that stuff. But I swear it was like K or something. You know, like help. Like that was her size. Help. And she's this tiny little thing, like it. Um, and you've kind of said that you're small too, so I imagine that you know what you had going on was a little crazy too, right? This thing is like wanting to tie knots. Come on. There we go. Okay. I was double D by 12, triple F by 20, then had to pay for custom bras. Yeah, I didn't weigh more than 100. Sure. Yeah, see that's just not fun. F. Yeah, see um that's getting into crazy land, you know. inch chest and triple F. Huh. I don't know. I'm not a doctor, so I'm not 100% on what any of that means. Um, like 28 inches wide is what you're saying, or what are you saying? That's the decision you ever made. Yeah, she was like getting back problems and stuff. I'm sure that you were running into that too. Um, because some girls, their frame isn't made for that type of shit. Honestly, I don't think anybody's frame is made for uh, insane, crazy boobs. You know. So when did you have the reduction done? Did you mention that? So after you were 20. Hey, what's up, Lorenzo? How you doing, man? Damn. Just kind of chilling in here, doing a little bit of coil making, hanging out with CJ. Croc is probably back before too long. He had to run to the store. Alright, so there was enough wire to make one. Okay, 28 inches around. So like, okay. So like, basically a 28-inch waist or whatever, but you up here. Okay. Wow, you are tiny, dude. I mean, if I was using a different phone to do this, I could show you the girl that I'm talking about, her picture, right? And you could see um, what she looks like. She's a dinky little thing, you know. I mean, I think that she's probably bigger than you, because that's small, you know. I'll be right back. Hello, Canada. I'll be right back. I gotta grab something. Right back. You stay. You be a good girl. Adam Port. What? Adam Port, what? What? Am I missing something? Roxy, you stop it. Quit your whining. You're just a dog. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna move that candle because the sun is shining right in my damn eyes. There we go. That should be better. Maybe that'll help. There we go. That is a little better. Yeah. Yeah, we were looking at fractals earlier, and then I ended up finding this art that you can go into seemingly forever, which is, all kinds of neato. So that's why I'm off to the side. I could be here, but it's sun's in my face and all that. So yes. So we're gonna do what I think I might do here is what do I want to do? And we're gonna see what we ended up with here. Yeah, it's afternoon. I mean, I can turn you around. Maybe zoom in a little bit so you can see through the little crack. Yes. So, there's the sunshine. Yeah. body what? Possless? Possus? What? I don't know if I know what that means. I'm not a doctor. Oh, body position. Okay, well, that makes sense. Here it's still morning. Very strange. Yeah, that always trips me out. You know how there's so that's what we ended up with. And it's okay. It's not 100%, but we'll deal with it. So what time is it where you're at, Lorenzo? Oh shit! What's up, Steve? How you doing? Oh, 3:42 a.m. Okay. That type of morning. Okay. Yeah, that's it's a 4 wrap, and it's not the best. A lot of upper back problems. Yeah, to me, boobs kind of seem like a hassle. You know, I don't know why there's dudes out there that want them. You know. I mean, I want boobs, but I want them in my hand. You know, I don't, not, no, well, it's a type of Clapton. That's a staggered fused Clapton. That's typically what I make. Is either fused Claptons or staggered fused Claptons. I'll show you the difference here in a second. Claptons are the ones that just look like a guitar string, right? That's why they got the name. But I make staggered, fused, and fused. So here's a staggered fused. And is this a fused? Yes. So here's the difference here. I'm good. I just pulled a slab of spare ribs off the grill, having a good brown ale. That sounds delicious. If you rebuild, you have passion for that. Yeah. Well, see, I like to build my own coils because you can make specific builds for specific juices, you know, right? like for instance, this juice is, you know, peanut butter and grape jelly with buttered toast. And, you know, you might make a coil that you taste the jelly but not the peanut butter, and just a little bit of the toast and butter, right? But you can use different wires, right? And pull out all of the flavors that are in it. And that's kind of like what I like about it. You know, it's flavor chasing, you know. You like the wraps that have 6 total. Let me see if I have any of those. Like this guy. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's 7. What about this guy? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, here we go. Oh, special. The more wraps that you have, the higher the ohms, right? But yeah, 6 is cool because it just looks like even, you know. And here's one that has 7. Where did that go? It's a little messed up. That was that messed up one. That should just go in the garbage. And this one has 7. And that one's messed up too. What the hell's going on here? Where are they? Where'd that one go? I'm not putting up with that shit. Three wraps per coil, and then finish wrap with 7. With number 7. If you separate, you're gonna have better flavor. Well, the reason I keep them tight like that. I see what you're saying. Like pull this out, right? So it's a spaced coil. You know, that's possible, you know. But the reason that I keep them tight, right, with this type of coil is because this type of coil actually acts like a wick. You know, it's not just like a single wire that can't soak anything up. You know, this type of wire is basically hollow. You know, so like if I were to take juice and drip it here, right on this leg, the juice would travel. Like if I dripped it right here, right, the juice would get sucked up into this and go wing, and then come out the other side because it acts like a coil. You do 3 wraps per coil and finish wrap with 7. What are you saying? 3 rod. 3 rod. I'm I don't know if I'm understanding what you're saying there. Oops. All right. Huh. That's funny. I read it as well. I didn't even notice that it wasn't written out. Right. Huh. Yeah, spare ribs, dude. Ribs sound good. My wife makes killer ribs. So does her brother. Her brother's a really good cook. Her whole family's good cooks. You know, it makes sense that she's such a good cook. Like, food is like in her marrow. So are you still here, Steve? How did you cook the I think he mentioned that. Off the grill. Okay. Bam. What juice do I have? I have this stuff. I'll flip this around so you can actually read it. It's Monster Jam, peanut butter, and grape jelly. But it's not mentioned, but there's also an element of buttered toast. It's really subtle, but you can bring it out with the right coil. Excuse me. Now see, I always start with a Clapton. You know, like, I'll show you. Wrap this up. Just a regular Clapton is what I start with. Put this over here. I gotta get closer. You know, it's a little messed up, you know, because it doesn't matter. Because what I'm going to do is I bend it like that. And then I put that into the drill and it spins both of the wires. Let's see if I can back it up a little bit so you see what I'm doing here. So I take this guy, I take both of them, I stick them in the drill. That, and then I tighten it down. But before I do that, I take this little hoop right here, right, and I put that on here like that. And then I go like this. six mils. Yeah. That's pretty strong. There's stronger out there though. Alright, so I'll show you what I'm doing here. Me let this down. Oh, ain't. Oh, ain't. Just stick my finger through this loop like this, right? Then I take this guy and I go like that. Pull it tight. Ah, you're out of camera. Then I use this to help create the space. Yeah, she's going to be here, but she's not going to be here for a little while. Come on. It's 8 p.m. your time. Now see, that's how I get that space in it. See? Ah. Damn it, Steve. Scuba Steve, damn you. But that's how I get the space, is by using the loop in one finger and holding the spool with the other finger like that. Ah, fuck, I'm tethered. Get out of my way. Like this. See, I'm holding this guy, and I'm holding this guy. And that's how I get that space that's consistent. It's finicky. Come on. There we go. And sometimes it just breaks off. Yeah, I'm chained. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, I was hoping somebody would. You know, there'd be a little bit more than just me going on. I mean, I tried to do something with, you know, some comedy or, you know, some sort of show going on, but I figured you'd be coming in, and I know that you didn't like it last time, so I was like, well, I'm going to do something that's not going to be making noise. So I try to keep everybody happy. So that's all for you, CJ. You were the inspiration behind it. So everybody thanks CJ.
Oh.
I'll spank your face. Alright, so here's this. Now, we've got this, which hopefully, I'm going to start on this end so I can pull it. It is all equally spaced. So, then, what you do is you take these guys like this. Okay, after you pull tight, and that's it, you have a coil. No, not yet. There's still more steps. You take this, right? And you know, what you could do is you could do this twice, right? But in order to keep them spaced perfectly the same, I just do it once extra long. And then I fold it in half and cut it. Like that, right? And then I take one of them and I flip it. You know, boing, flip it. And now we've got two of them that are the same, right? And now what I'm going to do is take a wire, right? I'll just take a little piece of this shit. Come on. And then you wrap these together using wire, and you want it to lay right in between these guys, right? Boing, 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 boing. Come on, focus, you fuck. Right? That's what you want to do, is wrap these together with another wire and have it go in between each one of these. And then after you've done that, you end up with a coil that looks like this thing. Now, can you kind of see how this, you know, if this was straight, you know, it's got two, right? And there was space, but now it's bound together, right? So, sure, there's a lot of steps and whatever, but once you get into it, it actually they get pretty easy, I suppose. But you the thinner wire, the thinner you go with the wire, the harder it gets, because you eventually get to where you can't see what you're doing. I mean, to give me an idea, look at my fingerprint here, right? These wires fit within the lines of my fingerprint, right? That's how thin this shit is. So, like, look at your finger and look at the lines and be like, oh shit, those are thin wires. So we're going to take this guy, put it like that. And then what we do is, we put a bend in it like this, the same, right? And then we go bloop, like that, right? I don't know if you can even see that. There we go. And then we put it inside of this guy, right? See how it's got, you know, and you go like that. Come on. Alright, so now you take this, and it's in here like this now. See how I got one coming out this end, one going out that way? That's so it can be squeezed by both of these guys. You know, I'm kind of using this part as a vise. And now when I spin it, come on, you gonna fucking focus? I mean, what are you looking at? I spin it, and then I put the wire, you know, into that. But see, this will give you an idea of what I see. You know, you don't really see what the hell you're doing. It's all from by feel. You know, I can't see what's happening. You know. Right, so I mean this is the wire. That stuff. Right here. It's crazy talk. Alright, so we're just gonna drop this on the ground. Ish. Yeah, this something's fucked up. I feel it. I mean, I can't see it, but I can feel that it's not going in right. Your cat is stalking my channel. Huh, that's funny. How's that? How's that possible? Come on. It's, maybe if I can show you like this. You know, it's got all these wraps in it, right? So, and this is messed up. So, oh, we gotta go this way. So I might as well just flip it around because you can't see it anyways. But I could tell when I was putting this together that the wire wasn't going together right. I could feel it. And shit like that pisses me off, you know, because it takes so many steps. She's our sidekick. She hears the drill. Okay, huh? Yeah, this thing's messed up. Yeah, look at that. Horse shit. I could feel it when I was putting it together. None of it is okay. God, did I, like maybe this very last part? I mean, if none of it is okay, that means that the whole thing, yeah, I think the swirls were going opposite directions. Because that's ridiculous. All right, man. Yeah, get some. Tell me what the Vikings said. Okay, let me write that down. I'll be right back. I'm going to put a big V in this Y. And that's for the Viking. Yeah, it's a bad rap. Yeah. You know, it pisses me off that it can take, you know, all those steps, right? YYZ. And then it messes up on the last one. You know, it's like the last step it messes up on. You're not saying here, that's fine, you don't have to. You know. How's work going though, babe? Do you like the art, babe? You sleep now until 10? Sure. You know, what time did you say it was? 3 something? Um okay, that was oh, almost 4. So, yeah, so that's 7 hours, you know. It's pretty good. Or 6, if you get to sleep, yeah. Rihanna doesn't have to cook. She can swing by and pick something up. Yeah, she's a very inspiring woman. You know, especially now that she's got her shit together. You know, she works hard and, you know, has a good life. Even though she's stuck with this loser. But she has a good dog though. So give and take. Jump up, come on, jump up. Yeah, you're very, very pretty. But yeah, babe, are you still here? You never mentioned what you thought of the art in the back. She might have had to dip out real quick. Which is fine. No, I know she would rather cook. But, you know, there's also times when she would, you know, she's just beat, you know, and I will, you know, I'll buy food. You know, I don't care. So Lorenzo seems like a cool guy. He's a vapor. He vapes on the, you know, the Italian Stallion mods. I forget what it's called, but I know the device is Italian. So it's probably, you know, pretty sweet. Okay, what I think we are going to do. No. Is we are going to do a 22 gauge. This stuff is super burly. And I'm just going to use up the rest of what I got here. And I'm going to make a competition coil. Screw what that one guy was saying was a competition coil. Him and his 24 gauge and 36 whatever. No, that's horse shit. Chump change. We're going 22 gauge. We're gonna wrap it in 32. Hey, what up, Fulio? How you doing, man? Hopefully you're continually keeping it gangster. That was a cool stream last night with the boys, huh? With little homegirl that showed up. I forget her name. You know, not the best guitar player, right? But still a bunch of fun, right? Ash, okay. Yeah, she seems, I don't know her, right? But she seems cool. Right, right. As they tend to, right? What's up, Evil Bay? How you doing? Miss Evil Bay, stopping by. That's super cool, homegirl. How you doing? All right. Couldn't participate in the Han Live. Um, is it just too much? What you can do is go there and mute the stuff and just talk to everybody. You know, I mean, you wouldn't be able to hear the boys until they're done jamming and they stop and talk or whatever. But at some point, those guys are going to come up here, September-ish, which I think that's going to be a good time. We still got to figure out how exactly the streamage is going to happen. But we'll figure it out. I'm guessing John's going to bring up his laptop, and probably do it here the way he does it there, and I'll probably maybe we can do a split screen, which would be kind of weird if we were split screening from the same place, that'd be kind of a trip. It'd be a split screen, you see both of us in both the screens, that'd be kind of a trip. Oh, we will. We're gonna stream it. We've already talked about it. Um, that is gonna happen. Um, I talked about going down there, and stuff, but I think that they ended up seeing my jam room and they were like, "No, we need to go fucking up there. That looks like fun, you know." Plus, they can be as loud as they fucking want here, you know. I don't know if you guys have seen what it looks like outside my place, but there's like, nobody really around here, and the people that are, they like, whenever I'm like walking to my car and shit, they're like, "Hey, thanks for playing last night. I love it." So they don't have problems with it, you know. I got cool neighbors. You know, most of them just smoke lots and lots of pot. So, which is cool. Whatever. I've done lots of the pot smoking. I don't smoke anymore, but yeah, yeah, I dig it. That rehearsal space used to be where I grew. I used to grow a lot of pot in there. I don't anymore, but that was one of my grow rooms. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be a good time. You know, I think it'll be Did I already mention I think it's gonna be a good time? But yeah, Han, uh, that stream that they do, that's got to be one of my favorite lives. That's on YouTube. I look forward to that. Where's Flops? I saw a large grow. I looked at the table on the stream the other day. Yeah, you probably did. Like in the shop side, um, the white one. That was one of my tables. I just held on to it because I still actually have almost all of my grow equipment. I still have all of my lights. I got rid of one of my tables. I could grow today if I wanted to. I still have all my shit. But, you know, I just, I don't, I've stopped growing and stuff, but you never know, right? So I've held on to the stuff. It's not, I'm not anti-pot or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not into it anymore. I mean, it became a job. You know what I'm saying? And I smoked so much pot for so fucking long that eventually it kind of just becomes old. I did, especially for like a single guy, right? I mean, there's operations out there that are incredible, you know, like that put out, you know, tens of thousands of plants. I know one guy that would crop almost a half a million plants every year, and that's um, so I wasn't like on that level, but I was I was trying to grow the best pot in the world, you know. That was my goal. So, not crazy high numbers, and I even grew plants that didn't produce that much pot. You know what I'm saying? Where today, the goal is, you know, get as much weight as possible per plant, you know, and that, you know, the importance of that has gone above like the stone, yeah, yield, and the nuances of the high, and the smells, and all that other shit, you know. It's, but I was willing to grow a plant that, didn't put out that much as long as the high was right, you know. I wasn't just trying to get high, I was trying to get high right, you know. But that's those were the days, that I was into it. You're not a grower or a smoker. I'm not a midnight toker. Yeah. Yeah. And they were my strains too. Like I was the only person in the world that had these strains. I spent 7 years breeding them, and so I had 7 years of basically unsmokable weed because they're all full of seeds. You know what I'm saying? Luckily, I made oil, right? So I could take all the seeds out of the bud and then make oil out of the stuff, which at that time was worth more money than the pod, anyways. That's back when it was like worth $100 a gram. You know, the good old days. Now the whole market got flooded and with a bunch of subpar horse shit dope, bunch of frankenweed. I still have some seeds, and I give them out every once in a while to. There's a few people that I've let grow my weed, but these people, I trust. They won't give it. They'll smoke it with people, but they're not going to give my strains out. I almost I almost went through the process of getting them registered. You know, it costs a little bit of money, but you at that point, once your plants are registered, your strains are registered, it can be sold at you know these 502 fucking shops, right? But fuck them. They don't get my dope. Tastes like pepper. Yep. I've had that weed. Yeah, I've had that weed. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's not a lie. That's totally true. I forget the name. Um, but that it's been a long time since that stuff's come around. That was like back in the day, like when you like got you just kind of got what you got, you know. But yeah, I remember that. Yeah, they're all hybrids. Um, they were. There was a lot of Dutch treat in my pot. There was this one strain called Roadkill Skunk that was in it, and in order to grow that stuff, you needed cool neighbors. It didn't matter um, um, how many carbon filters you had, and I had I think three substantial carbon filters going on my exit air, right? And you could it didn't matter. Um, so I had uh, roadkill skunk, Dutch treat, and there was um, a type of blueberry. Basically, what I did is over the years, I collected seeds out of pot that I really, really liked, right? And I wanted to make my own strains out of these weeds, right? So I bred them and selected plants out of their offspring that were different enough that they were kind of like their own thing, and then I would breed them again, and so we're moving away from their archetype, if you will. I just eventually, after 7 years, are we back? After about 7 years, I ended up with my own strains. But that's what they're based on. Dutch treat and roadkill skunk and a couple other ones that I don't remember. It's been years. I mean, I did that in the beginning, right? And then I grew for forever, you know. But I had my own names for them and stuff. Like one of them was called Fridge Lock, um, because that stuff. I mean, like, try and keep yourself from eating on that shit, right? One was called Death Rattle. Um, uh, One was called 2 Ton BN. It was a kind of a play on words of 2 Ton BN, but it was 2 ton BN because the plant just got massive. Not very much pot came off of it for how big it was. You know, the plant grown outdoor would easily grow over 12 feet tall, but really not that much weed would come off of it. But the weed was just incredible. Um, what was some of the other ones? I can't remember all the names. In the 90s, I had a buddy that would grow, rent a house for a year, move, like, yeah, yeah, that's totally doable, totally. Um, you know, I was making stupid money, but that was before things got stupid. Oh, Joe Bay, right on, baby. Did he come into horrible fart? He just came in. Okay, right on. Well, did you show him uh, this, or did uh, he just tell you to tell me hi? 1 second, y'all. Concentration. Damn it, Steve. Scuba Steve, damn you. Once I left Washington, pot got legal, and Seahawks won the Super. Yeah, it's all your fault, dude. Thanks. They're like, Julio's gone, right? All right. Let's get to work. All right. Well, hey, thanks for stopping in, Miss Evil Bay. Enjoy the rest of your evening. You know, stay safe. Rock out to all your kick-ass music, and you know, keep it real. You know. You know, sometimes I get sick of talking about pot. Well, you know, I shouldn't say that. I love talking about it, but it was just part of my life for so damn long, and I can talk about it forever. Believe me. Okay, but it's like, all right, we're gonna see what we can do here. See you on the flip side. Yes. Roxy, quit your crying, okay? There's no reason for any of that. Okay, you're just being a little brat. Yeah, the Sonics. Um, that was kind of a bummer, right? I actually found like an old like vintage t-shirt, man, and I wore it at one of the shows that we played in Seattle, you know, and I kind of wore it to kind of be like, you know, look what you guys fucking lost, you dumbasses. Making a light night meal for the boy. Roxy smell. Oh, is that, you think that's what it is? You think she's got the that ability? I'm gonna turn this damn light on. I can't see shit. Oh, well, probably gotta do this first. Bloop. I hate these light bulbs. You know, they turn on, right? But it like takes them a minute to actually like warm up and actually get bright. Yes, once the camp trade happened, it all fell apart. She wants her 14th meal, right? She's always hungry, Fulio. I mean, she acts like she's starving, and but she's just a brat. And in fact, I can give her dinner, right? Can't say it too loud, otherwise she just starts crying. And I'll give it to her on time, and Rihanna will come home, right? And she'll start working on her, secretively. Not barking, but like nosing her. You know what I'm saying? Because because she's a sneaky bitch. Yeah, they are smart. They're smart animals. They really are. All right, this coil is no frickin' joke. Super tight. That was cool. Evil Bay stopped by. It was good to see her. What a gangster. Dumb happy dogs. Yeah, the goofballs. They're fun. you know, yeah, nothing wrong with the goofball dog, you know. I had a neighbor that had a dog like that. It was a Great Dane. You know, you can just tell by the look on its face that he was, you know, like you can tell by some dogs, you know, that they're smart just by the look in their eye. You know, they kind of like have, you can tell the wheels are kind of turning. You know, they're kind of like doing dog math. But this dog was just kind of like, you know, like if there was a short bus for dogs, he would have been on it. Super nice dog, right? Like you said, pretty much all those dumb dogs are nice, you know, for whatever reason. Maybe it's kind of like how, I don't know, everybody that's got downs is, you know, pretty much just stoked and nice and just wants to hang out and have everybody be friends and whatever. You know, I know some people might get offended by saying that, but it's like, you know, shit. Have you hung out with any of them? I'm not lying. You know, I've got a cousin. How long does the coil last? It really depends. See, what you can do is like it also depends on the juice that you're Great Danes, Dalmatians, retards. Well, I've actually met like a smart Great Dane, so I don't think it's like 100% of them, but see if you're vaping really sweet juice, it can carbon up pretty quickly, which I am, right? But how I fix that is I'll like, you know, vape all the juice out of it and then pull the cotton out of it, right? And then I hold the button down till it gets red hot. And then I'll take it and put it upside down in like a glass of water. And I'll do that a couple times, right? And you'll see like the shit kind of like gets steamed off and it falls to the bottom of the glass. Or whatever. Plastic cup, whatever. And then it's like a brand new coil again. You know, I normally change them out before they're done, you know, because you know, I want to try a different coil or whatever, you know. Like I'll, you know, I don't think I've ever like, um, you know, used one until it was unusable. But you know, like the ones that come in tanks and stuff like that, and you have to like you know, like buy another replacement coil. You can't do that with those. You know, you can't refresh them. You know, they just build up with shit and build up with shit, and eventually the coil just tastes like garbage, and you got to replace it. You know, but these you just pull the cotton out and, you know, do the trick, and it's basically brand new again. Now, during that process, you can get it way too hot, right? Get it like white hot and do that shit, and or get it so hot that one of the leads snap or something. You can fuck it up doing that, you know, but um jeez. Jeez, man. What kind of wire? I used Canthal. Okay. And what that is, you can use Canthal or you can use Nichrome. I like Canthal. And what Canthal is, it's the same wire that's in your toaster. Right? So, and that shit, you know, heats and cools a million fucking times. And, right. It's a heating wire. That's what it's for. Copper base. What do you mean? Copper base what? What? Oh, it's you know, I'm not 100%. It's I know it's called Canthal, and I don't know what it is. I don't think it would have copper in it. Probably more steel or a metal, right? You can use stainless too. And in fact, some of these mods, right, they have settings where you can do temperature control. And if you're using stainless, that enables your mod to read it. What is Canthal? So it's Canthal is a trademark family of iron, chromium, and aluminum alloys. It's widely used in heating elements for various applications, from household appliances like toasters and hair dryers to industrial furnaces. There's various grades. There's Canthal A1, Canthal AF, and Canthal A. Let's see what the differences are. All right, so Canthal A1 can go up to 2,550 degrees. Damn, that's pretty warm. Where was the next one? Canthal AF. That can go up to 2,370. God, I keep losing my space here. Oh, down here. And Canthal A is 2,550. But it's all iron and chromium. So, yeah, it's an alloy. Trippy. Right now I'm trying to get rid of the twists in this shit, which is fucking tough because it's so damn thick. You know, if I was using a wire that wasn't as thick, it wouldn't be such a bitch. Oh shit. Okay. Jeez. Longest trip. Yeah, no worries, man. So here, I'll show you what this wire looks like so far. It's got some twists in it, which I'm trying to get out. See, it's kind of getting flat over here, right? But we're twisting up down here, and there's a space, so I'm gonna have to cut that out. In fact, I'm just gonna cut that out now, so I don't have to keep fighting it. We'll see. And we got some spaces here, which I don't really like. Some more spaces. So did you get the stuff? Yeah, got some. I definitely got some spaced out shit here, which is not ideal. Wow, looks like crap down here. And that's what happens when you're working with stuff that's so small you can't see. Alright, so where does it start to be decent? Right here. So all that wire and as far as I'm concerned, oh shit, come on, no, this right here is usable. I mean, it's you could use it, right? I mean, the juice doesn't care, but I do. So that's shit, in my opinion. I'm gonna take this thing. So, has anybody heard from Han about what day they might be adding to the jam sesh? Yeah, well, I still do it because I like building. You know, wasting the wire, you know, shit, what is that? You know, $3? If that, no, that would, $3 would be like, I would have had to have wasted, you know, 100 feet or something. Okay, you're back. Oh, thank God. Oh. Sigh of relief. I'm glad you're here, CJ. It's just better. Can I pull it closer? No, it's you can kind of pull things apart, right? That's a bitch, but trying to get them together is, I mean, you just can't. Alright, so now we're doing this. Point. Adam, young friend. No, you hang up. No, you hang up. Right, no, I get it. Yeah, no, I understand. You know, I've almost bought some, but I enjoy doing this. you know. It allows me to geek out. I think we're, oh, you too, CJ, just for a minute. How you doing, baby? Hello. Yeah, when you're wrapping wires that are this thick, what you want to do is grab it with your needle nose, because if you're trying to just hold it with your finger, this leg here will continually creep up, and you'll end up with no leg at all. So it's better just to hang on to it like this, and then do your wrapping. Oh, we're only going to get a 4 wrap out of this. Damn it, Steve. Which is fine. Tired and your feet hurt. Well, I'll rub your feet when you get home. How's that sound? And you can rub that guy. Scuba Steve. Is that a cat or a dog? My cat says hello. Yes. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, I won't touch it. I won't touch your damn feet. Just make your face. Cat Dog. Does anybody remember that show, Cat Dog? I only seen one episode, and it was pretty funny. Like, the cat dog turned into like some massive giant, and he like walked around on the cat's head, you know. It was freaking hilarious. You know, it's like the cat was upside down. You know, the dog was up on top, and the cat was down. And it was just like stomping, all massive, and I can get 4 out of this guy too. Okay, there we go. We got 2 4 wraps. Well, I don't know, dude. I don't know why you're saying cat dog. But when you said that, it made me think of the show. I'm not a doctor, man. You've never watched the show? Okay. Well, it's okay. I only watched the 1 episode, and, you know, I don't even know if the show is any good, you know. Alright, so we got 2. Yeah, that's gotta be fixed. Heavy Metal, the movie. I've heard of that. I feel like I have. Okay, we did watch it. Okay. I've got a terrible memory, so. Alright, so there we go. That's what we got out of it. Two 4 wraps. Yeah, and Fulio, are you do you do Discord, man? Okay, baby. Fulio's in our chat. Okay, well shit. I'm sorry. Team speak for games. Okay. I was just wondering if Fulio was part of our thing. I think, yeah. I don't know who's all in there anymore. You know what I'm saying? I know Jake's in there. Me. I know I'm in there. You know, everybody that's in there is pretty cool. It's not many. Support cats are like dogs. It's weird. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Like their mannerisms. I had a cat that was like a dog. Used to use Roger Wilco. Well, it seems like she's interested, but she doesn't have a way to do it. Instead of posting it here, well, there's just a few people here right now, because people can end up. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anybody that we don't want, but that's happened before with other people's chats. I've heard, you know, but it's just seems like it's you three in there. So okay, yeah. I had a cat that was like a dog. His name was Badass. Um, totally, because there's some cats that are like kind of, I don't know, just like your typical cat. You know, they don't really give a shit about you. You know, where's the food? Um, you know, like they only really want to come up and cuddle with you because they're cold. You know, they're not really trying to spend time with you, right? But this cat, like, followed me around everywhere, kind of like how Roxy does, you know. And I could like grab it by its legs and do this with it, or grab it like this and throw it up over my head and then do this with the cat. You know, it was totally comfortable with me. Um, it knew that I would never hurt it, you know, and I don't know. The cat was just a badass. He ended up dying like a few days before my mom. I think that um, somebody got like complacent with my mom's medication because she was on hospice, and I think he probably found something and um, ate it. You know, your cat's cool. Do you have any pictures of it, like on your YouTube or something? I'd like to check it out. She said the link doesn't work, man. Okay. Well, I'll look for it. Um, oh, this one looks like it's gonna be good. It's like no green. Oh man. Yep. God, those things trip me out. I've never had them before growing this plant. The link works. No, I think she's saying that like she can't push on the link here. I'm sure the link works, right? Um, what you'd have to do, um, let me see. I mean, it's blue on my side. Um, um, what what I normally do is um, like if there's a link that I want to right, if there's a link that I want to copy or go to or whatever, I just copy it down into the comment thing, like it's something I want to comment, and then I copy it, right? And then it's on my notepad or whatever you want to call it, and then I can um, enter it in somewhere. But that's how I've always done it. But, I don't know. Ouch. I'm not a doctor. So there could be a better way. Alright, we're going to put you right there. Grab you. Grab you. A cellular telephone. And what the hell happened here? You know, give it that long press. Okay, you're going to have to go into these guys. Oh, there we go. There we go. You go in there. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to link these two guys together with a piece of wire. Because wrote down the Discord link. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, you know. I don't have a laptop that is worth a shit, and it's out in the band room, and when I'm out there, sometimes I'll use it, but most of the time it's just not handy. So I just, do what CJ's doing, is write the shit down and, do it the old school way, which I think works just fine. Alright, so those go together. Yes. The brat has the laptop. Ooh, facial spankings. A wooden fish. Yeah, I wish I still had that fish. She used to hang it up. Like, you can see there's a wooden spoon right there, right? On the other side, there's another nail, right? Probably that hummingbird feeder thing is hanging from. And it used to be hung right there. But yeah, that was the threat. When I was, very little, I'm gonna get the fish. And, come to think about it, it's like the fish came around when I was really little, and she'd already broken all of her spoons on me when I was little. Been out this summer in his pants. Compared to New Mexico, it's been nice. I've enjoyed it. To be honest with you, it's been a while since I remember this many consecutive sunny days. Which to me means there's going to be some bullshit coming up. Man, I'm going to need to get some juice soon. Wow. Don't pick soft God. Never complain about the weather. I'm not complaining. Are you talking about me? Or Julio? Texas was harsh. Isn't it? Right. Yeah, bullshit coming. That's not complaining. It hasn't happened. Boy saved your life 2 times. It's just anticipating. You know, it might sound like I'm complaining, but I'm not. That's just how it is. Um, you know, there's probably going to be some bullshit weather. Just because it's been so nice. But who knows? It could be nice. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't want to use any of that shit. Lived on an island and could not swim. Is that Hawaii? I have a buddy that moved to Hawaii, and I have another friend that lives out there, and she was like, Hawaii's beautiful, and it's a cool place and everything, but and I was raised there and I've lived there my whole life, but after about 2-4 years, you've done everything that there is to do there, and after that you're just kind of stuck on an island. I hear you, Croc. No worries, man. I know when you're being serious and when you're not, man. Holy shit. Pepper seed. Who knows what kind. Oh, that's right. It's in here now. I've got lots of seeds, man. I showed you my stash of I mean, my stash of poppy seeds, right? Okay, chili plant. Oh no, this was the orange mango. And what's funny is like, these things sit for a certain amount of time, so they get like, some of the flavoring stuff like settles out of the drink and it gets down here. But up here, it's like dyed color, like you can shake it and shake it and shake it, and it never comes off the top part. I don't know if you could even wipe it off. No, it's like, no, I can't taste it. It's still there. Well, it's just like, Kool-Aid, right? Like if you think about like Kool-Aid that wasn't stirred in or something. It's not sediment. It's not like silt or Oh, these things are good, man. Sparkling ice, zero sugar with vitamins and antioxidants. Um, Ingredients: carbonated water contains 2% or less of orange juice concentrate, fruit and vegetable juice for color, uh, creatine, natural flavors, green tea extract, vitamin E, niacin, vitamin B3, calcium, vitamin B5, vitamin B6, vitamin B12, citric acid, uh, another type of calcium, potassium. Yeah. I don't know. I don't mind them. I think they're pretty good. I really like Oli Pops. Oli Pops are fucking killer. How about vitamin B? Quiet. How about vitamin G? For gay. Vitamin gay. Could eat a banana and get more potassium. Probably. Probably fix your guts too if you got a pooping problem. Scheiße. Oh shit! I was wondering what happened to this guy. These are those coils that we came up with. It's kind of a trip, you know. It looks really good as a wire. You know what I'm saying? Like that looks really cool. But when you wrap it, you know, it kind of looks a little funky. I guess it's not too bad. It looks like it would pop like a motherfucker. Oh, how was this one? Was this one? Let me. Yeah, what I should do. Kind of looks like hippie jewelry. What I think might be cool would be to take these two wires and put them next to each other and fuse them. You know, that might be cool. Let's try and do that. So we'll undo this. You know, this might be a big fuck up. We'll see. But yeah. Fused zombies. Is that what we ended up calling it? Zombie coil? I don't know if there is a. What's going on here? Here's drop zone. Okay. So, Croc, are you moving to Canada now? You gonna move in with CJ? Trying to sell gear you don't use on Facebook. Um, what gear? What kind of gear are you talking about? What do you got? What you got, man? Boss RC 505 today 3. Oh, loop station. You got a Pod Express PV amp. Boss Street Cube. So, is yours the MK2 or was it the MK2 loop station? MK1. So is it this guy right here? Let's see if I can even show you. Come on. That dude? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I kind of want to get a loop station, just so I can jam. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. How you can, it's got levels. You can like make a loop and then set the level how it's going to sit in the mix. That's pretty cool. What else are you talking about here? Pod Express PV amp. Pod Express PV amp. Oh, so that's not the PV amp is you got a Pod Express and a PV amp. So what is the Pod Express? Let's see what that is. Is that a okay, so this is all stuff for like what's it called? Busking, pretty much. Or just jamming by yourself. Boss Street Cube. Let's see what that is. Boss Street Cube. Okay. Shit. Or the RC 600. Hold on. Wife is home. Rush off. The RC 600.
Shut up.
Days.
I'm tired.
600.
Have you eaten anything?
No, I haven't. Erase terror is amazing. Multi-effects. Okay.
Oh man, I got a bad headache. Can you go potty?
Let me know I'm cold.
Is that what you need?
Be right back.
You want a couple of these?
What? Yeah, sure. That'd be great. CJ says, woot woot.
Whoop, whoop. Ooh, that one smells like hot peppers. I'll put yours in there.
All right. I'm not 100% how this is gonna. And Fulio says hi too, baby. Baby girl.
What?
Fulio says hi,
Hi.
and so does Croc.
Who?
Croc.
Hi, Croc.
Now you can see it. Oh, come on. Here we go.
Rihanna. Hello. Ping pong. Really, very nice to see you, Rady.
You go potty. Has she been out?
Yeah, she's been out.
You lies.
But she might need to go out again. Who knows?
Again? Are there spiders on the front porch?
It's outside.
I'm asking if you've seen if there's any
I
spiders.
haven't seen any, babe.
Okay. There's fucking moths like crazy last night. Oh yeah, there is.
Okay. Huh. How's this gonna go? How's
What?
this gonna go? How's
You want a
this
treat?
gonna go?
I can get a treat. Yeah, there's big butted spiders, big booty spiders. The ones with big fat butts.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, the Viking.
Yeah. You want me to mute this?
Huh?
You want me to mute this, or you just?
Yeah, mute it.
Hold on, guys. Okay.
So the moral of the story is, listen to your friends.
Right.
Hey, look, dead Donald Duck. That's creepy. Read books.
Yeah.
What the shit is that? Guy biting some bricks?
Ran a hill.
Lost
Okay.
souls.
Adam don't care about no spider. She's been out many times, Miss Rihanna, and fed 12 times. But we want to hear no fair. She a hobbit dog.
You could tell them later in the little chat if those people aren't a part of it.
Okay.
You can tell them what that
If
was
I'll
all
get in
about.
trouble for knowing, I don't want to. No, you wouldn't get in trouble for knowing.
No, it's just.
Because of YouTube shit.
Oh, I need to feed my starter.
Yeah, so, magicals. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to fuse them. You know, they're weird, and I don't exactly remember how I made these guys, so because it was a mess up, and they ended up looking pretty cool, so I don't want to mess them up.
Do we have a scale?
Yeah, what? Yeah, I got scales.
Like a battery scale? I need one to do my starter.
Okay.
I need a better.
I got a triple beam, and I've got
No, I don't want the triple.
I got
That's not
digital
like a
ones
digital
too.
scale.
Okay, yeah, hold on 1 second. Of course, I got scales.
Well, yeah, I know. I just don't know if you still had them, if it still worked. I need a glass jar. I don't think it's in here anymore.
No, I haven't.
I know, but I don't think it's in here anymore.
There you go.
Yeah, that'll work. Roxy, can we get you a treat? You want a treat? Oh, Christ.
Here, you want a little snack?
Yeah, give her a snack.
Again.
Give her a snack. She said, so Amy said that if I put it in a smaller jar and do 25 grams to 25 grams to 25 grams,
Here you go, you little brat.
then it'll blow up overnight. But I need a jar.
I'm gonna wait till Roxy's done eating, and then I'm gonna give you a hug, and everybody can see how she acts.
Okay. Where's all my damn jars at? Oh, there's some in here.
When I go live, I promise to fart. Okay. Good or bad equals right on. I'll need 23 more. Alright, we'll just go live. Yeah, getting your first 50 takes forever.
Alright. Go ahead.
Alright, check out how Roxy acts. Maybe she'll freak out, maybe she won't.
Only one bark, Roxy? Oh, that's a good hug.
Of course it is.
You jealous? No, because you fed her. She's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, normally she
Ooh.
stares mom down. Yeah, you need 50, and yeah, and what sucks is when you get getting to the 50. I mean, you'll get to like 45, 49, and people leave, and but once you start doing lives, people. You just get exposed to so many more people, and it just grows, And as long as you aren't playing a character or being fake, just come on and just be yourself or whatever. The people that follow you, they like you, instead of those guys who are like, "What's up, fam? Oh, donate whatever, and I'll stick this piece of broccoli in my ear right now,"
50 grams. Look. Adam, it says that that's 50 grams.
Did you tear the cup?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that right?
Let me see. Be right back.
It's 50.46. And it was at 0. It was at 0 when I put it in there. That's grams. It was at 0, yes.
Yeah, that's 50 grams.
Holy shit.
You know, that shit's heavy.
It is heavy, but geez, that's crazy, you know, like, this is all discard.
Really?
Yeah, that's all you use to feed. And you can dry this out if you lay it flat on a parchment paper and let it dry.
Uh-huh.
Like, you don't bake it or anything, just let it dry.
And then?
And then you break them up into chips and you can reconstitute it, or you can grind it into powder and it's a discard powder. And you can use it to bake with.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just such a waste, you know? All that work for just using that much. That's crazy. Now I need to do 50 grams of water and 50 grams of flour.
Yeah, the chicken in a can, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. CJ loves you, Rihanna.
Oh, that's sweet.
Not as much as me.
Close enough.
No, she tore the scale. I asked her if she did.
Ouch.
She knows how to use the scale. You know, she's with an ex-drug dealer. And plus, she's been in that world for long enough herself. You know how to use a scale.
Yeah, I used to sell drugs. I used to sell hard drugs. You sold pot. Among a few other things, but
Right. No, I was a pot dealer, but you know, I
yeah,
also
but I sold like cocaine and heroin
Right.
and meth.
right.
So. Boy, this is a touchy scale. All right then. That's right.
Never, ever. Oh, did you guys hear that? Here's another one. See if I can get it.
Come on, so what? It's Friday. Got one day off.
Magic.
It's my birthday party tomorrow.
It is, and I'm off.
You are?
Yep.
Oh, good. Yeah, Bill and Tressa both texted me. Happy birthday.
Oh, right on. Yeah, it's because I told him about your birthday party tomorrow.
Oh.
And Bill was
I'm glad
like,
you can come.
and Bill was like, and I'm not invited.
They can totally come.
He was fucking with me.
Well, shit, I didn't even think about it. You know, it's my parents' house. I'm sure my parents would be fine with that. I'm sure there's gonna be enough food too. She always makes way too much.
Uh-huh. Well, you know, you can invite him.
Yeah, I think I will. I'll at least invite them.
You know, I'm telling you that they probably won't come.
That's fine. I want to at least invite them.
Fish fins.
All right, I'm gonna leave this on the counter overnight, and it's supposed to double in size. And
That's
if
why
it
you can't
doubles in
move your neck
size-
because of popping it.
If it doubles in size, I can bake with it.
I would if I could, but they have no service at their place.
Yeah, they do.
What do you mean?
Well, they have Wi-Fi.
Okay, well then, Croc wants to see the party.
Sure, we can do that.
All right. All right, we'll hook up to the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi.
There's not very much sour cream left, but you can have the rest of what's in there for your things.
All right, thanks, baby.
Yeah, I'll have some cottage cheese with mine.
Mm,
The cottage cheese.
delicious.
I did really good today. I only had like 10 carbs all day.
Who are you? Who else's birthday party is it?
It is my brother My
Price?
older brother. His is 3 days before mine.
Okay.
My niece, her daughter, Idella,
Okay.
and I think that's it.
Okay.
It's
So
4
4
of us.
people?
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of August birthdays. It was a cold winter.
Folio says happy birthday, baby.
Thank you. Old.
Old.
Yeah, Joe. Sarah Bay. Her birthday is today, or it was yesterday. I can't remember.
Okay.
He's like, I was like, oh, right on. Mine was on Monday. He's like, oh, happy birthday. He's like, how old are you? I said 44. He's like, oh shit. I was like, what? Is that old?
Yeah. Yeah, we need to remember that Joe is
He's
young. That's kind of why he acts the way he does. You know.
Yeah.
I'll never get over that one time when we went to their wedding, and we looked up at Sarah, right?
Yeah.
And she was just like, she had that look like, I know.
It was funny. I wonder how she's doing. I told him to tell her I said hi. She's a sweet girl.
Who's this?
Sarah.
Oh yeah, she's cool.
She's really
You can tell
sweet.
she's got a temper though.
Well, probably. I mean, wouldn't you?
With
Joe?
Mr. Bay.
No.
What, he's hot as shit or what? Yeah.
Yeah, they're hot. Right?
You be Jess. Lord, we thank you for this food. We ask that you bless it. We ask that you bless our friends and family and help those that don't know you come to know you and break down any barriers that's preventing that. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen.
Okay,
Want
let's
some hot
go.
sauce?
Yes, please. That'd be great.
Ow, ow.
Oh, let's try the party.
You want hot sauce or Cholula?
Cholula, please. Amen.
Mmm.
Yeah. Grace is good.
Hmm? Can you not have it facing me while I'm eating?
Mm-hmm.
You. Mmm. Cottage cheese with Cholula is really good.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Right on.
So much chewy.
Sure, baby.
Dexter's new.
Yeah, she doesn't want to be seen while she's eating.
Only people watch me eat.
Mm-hmm. Croc says when he goes to heaven, him and Jesus are gonna go ding dong and ditch.
Hit situations where what kind of adventure we want it to be. This proves that choices you make in that chair, they are yours to make. You wait your order, sir.
Yeah, I love these things. They're from Taco Time.
Yeah, it's $16.
What, for the pack?
For 4, yeah. $15.99.
You save money that way?
I think so. I think they cost less. Cause they're like $4 something a piece, I think.
Okay.
But they don't come with chicken. It's either beef or bean.
Yeah, it seems like you were seems like you were getting rid of some pretty cool gear there, Julio. I want to get the Beat Buddy. You know what I'm talking about? Is that what it's called? The Beat Buddy? Yeah, it's got like you know, like a few million songs available or something in it. You know, and you know, I like practicing to a metronome and stuff, but it's just better to play to a beat, you know. And a cool beat would be great, you know. You go to YouTube and shit and try to find some beats, and a lot of them are just cheesy, super basic. Oh, Fostex, huh? We recorded some stuff years ago on a Fostex. This was like when we were kids. I forget how many tracks it was. Either 4 or 8. I don't remember. Probably had some virtual tracks on it though. Funk loops.
Have they seen Dexter? Have any of them watched Dexter?
I'm sure they have. Rihanna wants to know if you guys have seen Dexter.
I'm obsessed.
You're obsessed with it?
I'm watching the new Dexter Resurrection. So there's Dexter New Blood, Dexter Resurrection,
Okay.
and there's like a prequel series of him when he's like a teenager, and or not a teenager, but college.
Okay.
And that's when he becomes like an intern for doing blood spatter analysis.
I'm indefinitely out of creating music for a while. I'm temporarily forever.
Found Tallulah.
Yeah. He's a serial killer that kills serial killers.
Yep. That's exactly it.
Okay.
You
Well,
watched it with me.
Yeah, I've seen some of it. Okay, well, have a good one, CJ.
Bye, Peter.
I'll see you soon. And we'll do the party tomorrow. Okay, you'll be able to check it out
Yeah, we'll be there around noon.
around noon. So that'd be, you know, one-ish for you, CJ, and probably the same for you, Croc. Um, and I'm not sure what's up with you, Leo. I keep forgetting where the hell you're at.
I met a chef named Jake today. Who works at the restaurant?
Yeah, she could be a mod. I don't really care. You know, she comes in enough, and she seems solid. You know, CJ be a mod.
Yeah. Why not? Man, I wish this wasn't so spicy. It tastes so good. You're a good girl. Oh man, that is spicy. Did you drink water today?
Yeah, a
Good.
lot.
Good.
But I was sweating so much that I didn't piss at all.
Yeah.
I was pissing out my face. I'll be right back, y'all. Speaking of piss.
I'm gonna go watch this in the bedroom.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, totally. Oh man, I'm full.
I just think piercing is a beautiful form of self-expression, and I don't think it's anything excessive. You're sitting on the ear,
Did I give you iodine last night?
Baseball game that brings you through, or taking in the view of the top of the series tower.
I'm gonna have to go with the baseball game for down there to draw on the most sport session tiger. So I love showers with you and a cool beer and hot dog.
What's one thing you can't get enough of you want?
Hot ice cream. I was eating for 3 years in a row. High school.
Good Lord, all the lights are on everywhere.
Every night.
His nickname is the predicament because of his ripped ass. Show us what physical attributes between you and his name and what they do.
Well, unfortunately, I can't show you. But, they call me the washboard iron board. Come be along.
We can tell Paul that we don't ever answers.
I love the fact that you wanted to go to a baseball game. So Indy Wrigley Field all day long, hot dog and beer, and it's awesome. It's super cool down there.
Okay,
Oh.
Your iodine too.
Oh, here.
Here. Love you.
So this is what I have to take every night. Keep me from flopping around. Breakdancing. Involuntary breakdancing. Oh man. Let me see, catch up here. Yeah, she's respectful. Also has a tape. Yeah, right. Tascam, mini disc. Tascam, those were Radio Shack, weren't they? I don't remember. But they were good. That's back when, like, Radio Shack, they actually had some cool shit. I've got a few Tascam things here, using BandLab. It was a Chinese company. Yeah, I've got this one thing. It's by Tascam, and it like records like binary. I guess I don't know. It's like I don't know how to really explain it, but like your computer makes sounds like it kind of sounds like when your computer's like dialing up and shit. Back in the day, and you would plug this thing in, and it would record that sound, right? And then you could play that sound into a different computer, and it would hear that and then shit out the code. It's old. Real old. Like if I were to find the damn thing, I could show you guys, and you could look up some videos of these things actually working. But I got like 3 or 4 of them somewhere. They look like tiny little laptops. Right. Shit out the code. Yeah, I'm not savvy when it comes to computer stuff. I've got friends that they know enough for that shit. I can just ask them questions or have them do it, I got your vape in here, baby girl. You hear me? Wife. Rihanna. She might be in the bathroom. Shit.
Well, first of all, I don't have any computer. But I would love to teach you around the rollerblades really currently when I'm going next month for a few class. But with concepts, that's not pressure because you're going to be married in a year regardless of whether it works out or not.
I am a really person girl, and family values are very important to me. So getting paid to go on dates with that is with the list. Highly acceptable, in my opinion, and I just looking to settle down with one and just focus all my energy and time in the next year.
I think Adam doesn't like my music. What are you talking about? I don't know if I've heard any of it. Used ChatGPT a few times. You know, my phone has something called like. Have you ever checked out my content? Oh, what? Yeah, I've been there. Yeah, and seen like some of your videos and stuff. Right, it is kind of crazy how fast it works. What I like to do with like my phone came with something called like Gemini, you know, and I like to mess with it, you know, because it has certain subjects that it's not allowed to talk about, right? And I like to force it to, right? Okay, right on. That's good to know. Yeah, our music's not copyrighted either. Well, it is, but it isn't. We own the copyright. Copyright's probably expired by now or whatever, you know. If that's the thing. I don't remember. I don't remember. Like for the first time, I actually added some audio to one of my Instagram videos, and I used one of our songs. I don't know if this even has Instagram on it. It might not. I'm not quite sure. it doesn't. It's only on this phone. Might be on my other one of my other phones. Go to my back in the day. You send your tape back to your postmark. Back in the day, you send your tape back to you postmarked and don't open the package. Yeah, that was a way to like own your. Yeah, I remember something like that. I don't know if that's still a thing. It might be, you know. All right, let's check it out. Hmm. Looks like Brody's on. So is Raider X. Okay. Gotta be here somewhere. Oh, what the hell? Is there a way to search? Yeah, I'm looking for you. I've had this happen before where, like, I was looking for Han Solo and he wasn't in my freaking list of stuff. And I was like, I know I'm freaking subscribed to the dude. So I, like, it took me a while to find him. And then when I finally got to his page, it was like, yeah, I'm freaking subscribed. How come you weren't in my list of shit? That's bullshit. Oh, here you are. Sweet. Alright, so a video. Alright, we're gonna do this. Which one, man? Yeah, I miss you, baby Monster X. He's come through here a couple times. He's a cool dude. He actually, Raider, he looks just, he's like, it's uncanny how much he looks like my uncle's husband. Right?
What?
Raider X looks like Alonzo.
Yeah, a little bit. His ex-husband.
Ex-husband.
Can you pick up your chair for a second?
All right.
And help me move this over. Maybe they didn't even notice.
Pick up my chair.
Pick up your chair.
All right. I'll
Lean
play this.
forward in it or whatever. Never mind.
Huh? This is Croc's song. Are you talking to me? Alright, she wants me to turn it off. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. The videos are cool though, man. Yeah, burls. Luma AI. I'll check it out. Oh, here's probably why I couldn't find Han. He's at the very top. And I assumed that he wasn't, so I was just like, hey, he's the first guy. $89.99 a month, not cheap, very fun to use. Here's Panda Mama. She's a chick that I mod for. She's a cool chick. She's actually one of my mods. She was my first mod, to be honest with you. I went live and nobody was showing up and stuff. And she ended up showing up, and I was like, here, I'll make you a mod, Yeah, she's a trip. That's for sure. I talk shit to her sometimes, 'cause she claims that she's satanic and all this other crap, and it's like, but you don't believe in any of it, How old am I? I'm 43. And my wife just turned 44. How old are you, man? Mr. Folio. Fifty-four. Yeah, she's kind of goofball when it comes to that shit. Um, I'm just kind of praying that she'll come around and realize that it's nonsensical to be, satanic when you don't believe that he's real. You know. $281 next January. Oh man. You gotta get some sort of benefits. you know. Now you're gonna be 53, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, you guys are like, the same age as my drummer, Joey. Hey man. Says there's 3 people in here. I wonder who's lurking. Say something. We don't bite. Now there's 4. This juice right here is pretty decent. I've got a few juices over there. They're okay. They're definitely not all day vape type juices. Some Heisenberg blueberry, 75-25. Let me look it up. What's the oh, it's 12. Okay, shit. I'll probably blow my head off. Can't be really doing clouds with that shit. But you never know. Heisenberg blueberry vape juice. In a vape. Okay. Holy shit. Stuff's $10. I wonder how much this stuff is online. Monster Jam, PB and grape. The fuck? Monster Jam, PB and grape vape juice. Wow. That's $8.50. List price is $30. Yeah, that's what I bought it for, was $30. I might have to start buying it online, man. This is $13.99. All right, you taking off, Julio? I'll see you around, man. Gee. All right, so that stuff was Heisenberg blueberry vape juice. There's blue slushy, there's Heisenberg berry, blue slushy, and there's berry. Did you say blueberry? Yeah, I don't like pumpkin pie, man. It tasting like pumpkin pie to me is a bad thing. I'm not finding blueberry. There's berry, and then there's berry slush. It's blue slushy is what I have. Okay, let me look it up. Let me look it up. Let's see the flavor profile. Heisenberg by Innovate e-liquid 100 milliliter. Heisenberg by Innovate. I want you to say it again. E-liquid. Yeah, okay. Is the original blue slushy vape flavor that is often imitated but never duplicated. The Berg is delectable blue vape flavor that is bursting with blue raspberry and blueberry slushy goodness. This vibrant blue icy pop flavor delivers an invigorating vape experience that will dazzle your taste buds and leave them crying for more. Heisenberg is an aromatic and delicious vapor with big flavor you'll crave all day. One puff. Okay, let's see. Where is the damn It's great mixed with an ice flavor. I fully expected to like this one, but wasn't really my jam. Doesn't taste bad, just doesn't taste great. Absolutely love this flavor. Not too sweet like some, nor sour like others. Alright. We're gonna go back and look up the flavor profile, because that didn't say shit. It's just, um, with each inhale, you'll experience juicy sweetness of ripe blueberries, delivering a burst of flavor that satisfies your craving. Fruity indulgent dishes, popsicle adds a creamy and nostalgic touch, invoking memories of enjoying a refreshing summer treat. Okay. Okay. Huh. Is there any mint to it? Because I'm not really into, like the stuff that they add to it to add the cooling effect, which typically is just menthol. I mean, if that's the case, don't bother sending it, because I can't stand that shit. It's fucking gross. Um, Rockstar quality juice. Okay, well, I'll try it. Have you ever tried this stuff? What's nasty? The menthol shit? Oh man, I'm itchy. Yeah, this Twist, they make pretty decent stuff too. I really like their what is it? Twist e-juice. I think it might be red number 1. Yeah. Yeah, it's watermelon lemonade. That was like what I vaped for a long time. And this stuff is, on the same site where all that other stuff is cheap, this stuff is $21. Yeah, it's a solid juice. This is made by the same stuff. I went there to get some of that, but they were out, and they weren't getting any more because they stopped dealing with this company. And I was like, well, Twist makes good shit, so let's try this other shit. And this stuff's called Frosted Amber, and what it is a it's a sugar cookie. Um, yeah, I kind of stay, I usually steer clear of fruit type stuff unless it's mixed with something. Because I've found that a lot of like cherry or apple or whatever, um, is it just tastes like cleaner, like floor cleaner type shit. It's gross, It's no blends. I'm not down with it. Juice review time. Let's see how much it is on this side. $16. See how much it is. Oh, it's 16 there too. $12 on this side. It's $35. So list price is more expensive than this shit even. And it comes in these. You get two of them, two 60 milliliter things, so you get 120, which is 20 more than this. Um, okay. Oh, really? Yeah, it's Monday at my place. Um, but there's a lot of vape shops in Mount Vernon, surprisingly for how small of a town it is. I can think of one, two, three, like four, and they're all like in the same little vicinity of each other. Yeah, this coil still looks great. Some of them are, some of them are really cool and chill. They kind of remind me of like bud tenders. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you've got weed stores and shit where you live, but they kind of have the same vibe as bud tenders. You know. Oh, I get a message. Let's see what's going on here. Who's this? Oh. That's bullshit. It's not letting me look at the message. What's up here? Pantera is burly, dude. He went to that Pantera show. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Pantera will never really be the same. You know what I'm saying? I mean, sure, Zach Wild's jamming with them, and I'm not exactly sure who's playing drums, but it's just not, it can't be the same. All right, man. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Well, those are the songs. Okay, I have to work on those. I'm gonna be playing those songs this Sunday. So, it says there's 2 people in here. Why don't you say something? I don't buy it. Come on, y'all. Come on, dudes and dudettes. There you go. Happy Friday, y'all. Just waiting for somebody to come back, as you can tell by the burp. Burp. Bam. Everything all good, man? Monkey. Okay. Right on. Well, hey, man, I think I'm going to get off here. It's 10 o'clock here. Spend a little bit of time with my wife, even though she's probably sucked into some stupid show that I don't want to, I'm on Bluetooth stereo sound. Huh. Fancy pants. I didn't know that Flex, you know, all the shit that everybody else makes. You know, I've seen the Milwaukee one. It's, you know, it's pretty badass. You know. But yeah, man, I'm gonna get some rest. But yeah, we'll be living the party tomorrow, so be able to see what those people are all about. So yeah, good night, man. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, have a good one.